Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. Third day. We're back at Warhammer 40K. Just having so much fun with this game. So it's hump day, hump day of the week, depending on, I guess, where you are in the world. So yesterday we did a bit of a change up. I think we did start off with a siege, if I remember, but most of the stream was basically, yeah, I think it had to have been mostly siege, and then we did some operations. Having so much fun. So I do want to get back to doing some campaign. So that's what we're going to be doing in the beginning of the stream, and then we'll decide what we want to get back into, whether siege or operations. So I got myself a new cosmetic. Got ourselves a prosthetic steel arm, sort of like a Terminator style arm here. I wonder if we can, like, do it up to the shoulder. That'd be pretty cool. I am actually curious if we could do that. I'm taking a guess we could probably change this arm as well, right? Oh, wait a second. So how was I able to do this yesterday? I totally forgot. Okay, that's weird. Why are these locked all of a sudden? Ooh, that's nice. I like the gold. It does stand out much more. Do we have a platinum color? That's a nice color too. I mean, gold looks great with this color here. Blue is good, or like a teal here. Silver is good too. It matches the arm there. I'm gonna go with the silver. Try that out a little bit. See what it looks like, other than seeing it here. Oh, we could change the wardrobe color. What is this color, actually? Oh, here it is. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, that'll have to figure out after. I don't know what I did in order to get that, but I have it. Let's see. Oh, we can add an emblem on the knees. Okay, that's pretty cool. Or I guess a pattern. Oh, you can add emblems, different like textures, patterns. That's cool. So why does this lock all of a sudden? Let's go with the skull, and then we'll change the color. We'll go with the same color scheme as the rest of the suit. Actually, that looks a lot better. And we'll try. We'll go with the red decal. Okay, looks decent. Can we do the same here? Oh, we can... So why is one locked and the other... So you have to unlock these individually. Why though? I mean, that's kind of bizarre. You wouldn't bring it as a together packet. You have to like buy points into this. You know what? Let's see. Can we... Go back. So my guess is we might have to buy these kind of prosthetics. You know what? Let's try some something interesting. We'll do red. Kind of looks cool. Let's go back, and then we'll touch up the backpack. Oh, there's already a skull on it. How does it look with this? Let's see. I'm not sure what this is. We'll skip it. We can't... Can we turn this guy around? Let's see. I mean, does it look a little disjointed? Let's see. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. All right, we're gonna roll with this. Ah, I see how this works. In order to get these I guess you call it artificers, artificer. You have to convert them from these currencies and then up to a relic. That's good to know. Also, you can spend points on this kind of currency in order to get these. I take it back. So, whatever these are, I'll have to look up what these are. You'll get this currency. All right, so I want to check this before we head out. We might have enough points to stack our guy here. So you go to perk tree. No, this is just by experience. Can't do anything here. So this is what I was talking about. In order to get in this tree, and this tree, we need these little these type of currencies. So already unlocked the green. The purple we want to unlock next. Since we have the necessary currency to unlock it. But my guess is we're going to probably need more to unlock one of these. My god, this weapon is going to be insane. I don't even know if I want to increase the magazine or the range by 2. Range is going to be awesome by 2 with this weapon. It's already awesome to begin with. Oh, so we can also unlock the perk tree also. I said that twice. Let's do that really quick. We'll do it twice. And okay, so we just use the regular generic currency to buy these upgrades. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the range. Range is gonna be amazing. I mean, the magazines, having extra magazines is gonna be a big plus too with this weapon. But I do like the flexibility standing far away also. I mean, we can bounce back to the other if we don't like it. I think this one's going to be a little harder to get. It requires a lot more. I mean, it might be worth it. Oh, we can increase the range even more. Insane. Damage we can increase significantly. I mean, at this point, at 15, we'd be probably one-shotting things. I wouldn't be surprised. One-shotting even like the mid-tier guys. I mean, even if we had -1, just getting extra range of this weapon is going to be god tier. Oh, we got another appearance. Oh, that's right. We unlocked this tier. Let's go to perk. All right, so we have to actually unlock this by, you know, doing missions and whatnot. So we didn't unlock that tier yet. So we've unlocked this tier. I mean, we have the points to spend. We just can't use it. Can we do anything here? Ooh, okay. Let's grab one of these. And we can unlock this as well. Okay. I just want to be extra cautious where I'm spending this. Do I want to make this gun a little bit more accurate? I mean, it's going to work much better in our favor. Our guy's going to be sharpshooter soon. I can't even say anything. I can't even speak. I'm trying to see whether or not I want to go on this build or more into heavy melee or the other way around. Let's see what this has to offer. What do we have currently? Okay, we have 8, 4+ and 4 cleave. Alright, so this one provides fencing. So I imagine we'll be clashing with the air melee weapon as well. I mean, that could be a good benefit. I mean, the other stats go down significantly, though. The only thing bad about this one is our block goes down. But the speed goes up by 2 and the strength by 3. And this is just a generic upgrade without any negative impact. I guess this is a safe approach. I mean, this one is definitely the kind of player that wants to just go offensive. And you're going to rely heavily on dodging. What to pick? Light combo length increases by 4 to 5 strikes. This perk tree has a lot going on here. So we're gonna grab this. All right, so I'm gonna start off with pretty much a safe route. See what this is gonna give us. And oh, that shares with this tree. Okay. My guess is we could probably unlock the relic rank. All right, what is this going to give us? Heavy attacks with this weapon deal 15% more melee damage. Switch punch with full throttle. Hold the attack button to prepare the attack. Damage increased by 100%. Wow. Per 1.5 seconds while preparing. Oh, you could do 2 stomps with this side. I'm gonna go with this one. Stomp is nice. I mean, we already are stacking with the shotgun. I mean, we can go crazy AoE spec, but that's, I want to have like a good balance here. Can we not choose this? Oh, we have to get the mastery points. Okay. All right, in that case, let's go, let's unlock this tier. These bots are so annoying. I'm gonna go with this one. And okay, I think we're good. I think we're pretty much purpled out here. I do want to get the relic rank. I mean, I think I have enough points for the relic. Let's see. All right, so we need... No, we're not gonna have enough. We're just gonna be... We're shy of 1. So we need 3 more of these. Is there any way I can see what these are instead of just saying... Okay, this is a relic. This is an artificer. What is this? A requisition. Okay, these are requisitions. I'm not sure what the green thing is. Should be able to see it here. I'll have to look it up. But let's get in. Let's get in the game. Let's go. Who do we need to talk to? Ah, there it is. All right, those are complete. Void Song. All right, let's head in, boys.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering.
I'll need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears.
Follow me, Tehran.
Sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks of seals. Heavy boilers require a full resupply. Short-range sensors...
What was that between you and Luz?
Delinquent for the Emperor. That's right, my friend.
That is your
How are
right.
you today?
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help! You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Heretic Astartes. How many? National Militarian forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City.
Still no heretic ships on scanners.
The Rubicae... Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropath relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
The Hive Tyrant.
A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
All right, here we go.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Maintaining position in relation to orders.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The Arch-Enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations craft
Indeed, the cowards set empty vessels to face us.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see.
Always did
And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Titus is holding the integrity while everybody around them doubts him.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Off we go to Avarax.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing. Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men.
We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Interesting turn of events there.
Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Then hammer at our door! Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars!
Cowards!
Cadia!
You are a boy of the pride of the
Lie
Cadian
scattered
Guard.
across the stars!
You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your post. Your punishment is dishonorable.
For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death!
The stink! Hold your nose, lad. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone. Oh, Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, Guardsman.
Ronald, forgive me.
Game is incredibly cinematic.
Understood. Damocles out.
Take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
Nice. Let's go with the Melta.
Very good. This will serve me well. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack. Stand aside.
There we go.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead.
Spores!
Engage! Target destroyed. Another one dead.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Incoming!
Damn spores! Ricadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Just keep coming! Need to reload!
I think we found our exit.
The relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Got you.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Special tactics. Changing magazine. They never learn. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it. Take out those mines! Munitions secured.
We have power.
Open the door.
May you rest in peace, my brother.
A boon that thrums with promise.
Traitor Astartes!
Cut them down! Your worthless life is ended.
Reloading weapon! The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Traitor, kill them all!
Let's rock and roll.
Here it is, fight! Reload! Got you! Resupplying. Restocking.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better. End of the hall.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
You know Titus is not
Titus
going to do that.
Jerusalem. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion is all for naught. We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it. Gabriel, you're not thinking straight!
I could say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
On your feet! Repositioning! Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
For the Emperor.
Joke pack engaged!
Space Marines!
For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through.
We'll not make it in time. Another one dead.
Hostiles in the kill zone!
Meridian, do you read?
Signal is being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Delinquent says, have you played the first Space Marine? Yes, I have. It's still awesome.
Engaging thrusters. Target destroyed. Moving! Don't pack engaged! Engaging thrusters! Redeploying!
We lost our other comrade. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind us. Sharon is, sneaky.
A fine gift from the forge.
John Packs are struggling with all this.
Loading up. Repositioning. Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last! Baltimore!
Come on, Talassa.
Bum stuff. They never learn. Do not let them up!
Servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Aim for their heads!
Xenos Psycho Purge. Another one dead.
Game over, buddy.
Khan effects terminated.
Enemy neutralized. Throwing frag grenade.
Changing magazine.
We have another one coming in. Oh, we got 3 of them. Nice.
What is this?
Thalassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
They are falling.
All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
I have to say, this is a fun mission on the campaign.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Is that right?
Enough!
Oh yeah, I played Siege mode yesterday on yesterday's stream. It's amazing.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Incredibly challenging even at normal level. I can imagine on hard level.
Lead us, holy warriors, and we shall follow.
Oh, it's really fun.
Grabbing equipment.
Is this the Xenos doing?
A Hive fleet cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Okay, we're gonna switch back to the... If I can actually... There it is. I'm gonna go back to the heavy... Actually, no, this is different. Heavy bolt
Let us get
rifle
to work.
here. We were rocking the... in fact, we were actually doing the auto bolt rifle. I guess is a stock loadout for Titus in the campaign. And yesterday I did, for the first time, the operations. That was really fun too. Just like a different style of content. Siege provides its own, Operations provides another type of fun content.
I have a message for Marnius.
I'm hoping to add more types of content like that in the game. Like in a DLC, if they want to do like real DLC style, not like cosmetics only.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Yeah, that's my, actually that is my loadout. in siege and operations.
Give me your message.
Such an insane combo. It does so much damage.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too
With that combo, you're just going in.
Killing spree.
Just non-stop. Non-stop. You know, when I did assault yesterday, I got demolished by the NPCs. I mean, it was my first go-around with assault, but I got destroyed. You have to parry a lot. I was rocking the hammer, the sledgehammer. I don't remember the exact name, but I wasn't doing very well with that. I do like the combat knife to the power sword is fun.
My lady. What does she mean?
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone for himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Who's gonna win?
What have you done?
Nice. Oh, the sons of 1,000.
How gracefully you dance.
What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Timeless. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be
Yes. Let us play the game a little. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Yeah, I was wondering about the fencing and when you're customizing your character, you could either increase certain stats and decrease your defense. I'm not sure, but I appreciate you giving me that info about the fencing. I was wondering about that one. What does the other one do as far as decreasing defense, increasing the, I suppose, the speed?
Using crack grenade. Reloading weapon.
This realm grows.
Oof. Damn it.
He is trying to escape. Do not let him. Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here.
Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
How can you doubt a man with the name Left-Handed? All right, so back to the pairing. Is it worth getting the parry upgrade? I mean, I imagine on fast weapons, I mean, it might be very good.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside, they have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I'm still awaiting auger data from the advanced probes.
Flight crews report that none of the probes returned.
Position observers around the
So we had done Kudako, Q, I believe. Probably butchering it. And then Avrax was the last one, and then we're off to Demerium. All right, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, and then we're gonna continue the campaign here. All right, I'm back. Here we go.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Port Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. Let's head out, boys.
You ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're...
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Titus looks like an older Henry Cavill on extreme steroids.
Holy terror. Auspex cannot keep up.
Oh, that is so cool.
We must navigate by sight.
We will make it.
Oh.
Now focus.
Okay, we can actually move around. I had no idea. I thought this was a cutscene for a second. Crazy.
Brother, be careful.
This is harder than it looks.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
That was pretty wild. That was awesome. That was the first time for me ever playing that type of mechanic in a game. What happened to their helmets?
Clear a path.
I just realized their helmets were on while they came down. When they landed, it was off. Now it's back on. So Titus is rocking the hammer this time around.
Moving.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Repositioning. Back to the wall.
I have to say that attack is pretty awesome.
Engaging thrusters. armor. Restocking.
Firing thrusters!
I have slain a terminate. Frag grenade out! Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. The Lhasa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Lhasa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Alright, we're gonna go back to sword.
Reloading weapon!
Thunder Hammer's fun. I mean, it's campaign, it's gonna be a little bit easier anyways. We're gonna go back with the Malta rifle.
Gift from the forge.
In fact,
Foul sorcery.
we're gonna go back.
Their barriers, no doubt.
I know it. I have a feeling we're gonna need the hammer. I mean, it just annihilates these guys. Just one-shots them.
No victory for you here. Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals. Repositioning! Eruption!
Finish him.
The heretic sorcerer has been slain. Moving!
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Oh, that was not a good idea. We just killed ourselves.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Jump pack engaged. Reloading. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
What is this like with ray tracing on?
Clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
Ooh, that is pretty nice looking.
Step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tempted bastard, and die! Archers of false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye. Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data, telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
The Emperor protects. Engaging thrusters. Punch a hole in that turbine. Terminate them down. Your worthless life is ended. Launch! Thalassa! I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
Could be. Come on, brother.
Listen. I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly.
Nice.
While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Should make a sound bit saying when Titus is wielding the hammer, it should be like
Titus smash.
but far more epic.
Immoral! Snatch at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. I keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground of heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy. You saw the battle.
Resupplying. Changing magazine.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible that the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Why would they kill those? I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
That's right.
Brother?
Amura.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak?
Show your ugly face.
No. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets! We will not be disposed of so easily.
Enemy terminated, destroyed.
You are bested, heretic.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Wrong temple.
Treachery ends now. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
All heretics.
We are on the right path. All gear prime. Reloading weapon. Terminator. This will serve you well. Resupplying. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Munitions secured. Reload! Heretic sorcerer! Changing magazine! Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Be pretty cool if we can customize our executions.
Reserved for the dead.
Sort of like a signature kind of like execution.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Edged by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the war. How do you know? You may see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Warcraft.
lies defeated. Loading up.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Deploying crack grenade. Your treachery ends now. Ceramide cannot shield them from my range. No victory for you here.
You are betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Stabilizing vitals.
The Laz is a really strong sniper rifle. I do love it. Problem is,
Restocking.
I'm not totally sure about the ammo for this weapon. It seems to have like unique ammo. I've been playing with it in a little bit in campaign. In Siege, once you run out, it sucks after.
Restocking. Reloading. Gun grenade downrange. Back to the walk with you. Slain the terminal. Grabbing equipment. Restocking. Reload. End this desperation. Throw your crack grenade. Their champion lies defeated. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. Ahoy! Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
That's so trippy with everything moving like that.
Phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
All right, we're gonna switch over to the power sword now.
Let us get to work.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Your treachery ends now. Changing magazine.
Switching magazine.
Coming. Penetrate his armor. Enemy terminator destroyed. Your work was like
Oh, my guys are going to town on these guys. Charon and Gadriel.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool Gilliman believed he could hide this place from us.
in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The
You boys are just gonna have to rip his tongue out of his mouth.
Move on the obelisk.
I think we're gonna go with the heavy bolt rifle.
Fine gift from the forge.
Turns a blind eye to the heretical when he How long did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition? Really touching
the stone. You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your eyes grow bolder by the moment. Titus, do not engage with me.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. Degenerate clouds are mines.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
They will not get past this.
Chaos abominations!
You think so little of Zangors, of myself, of the great siege. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Throwing Meltamon. No victory for you here.
Why, in the name of terror, are these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Loading ammunition.
Munitions secured. The Emperor protects. Changing magazine. Another automaton defeated.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the thousand suns. They call us heretic for daring to wield the same power as your god Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he's turned his blade on his rival. And not the last, Titus.
Front grenade. Suffering death.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
If I'm not talking that much, I am pretty captivated right now.
This will serve me well.
Same weapon.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is loose. Blind. All but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Loose!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Seems that Uma possessed this guy.
For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh, we're all very familiar with this guy in siege mode.
Full power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
I command you to cease. Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size was leaked by Ceramite.
This cannot be! I was promised victory!
Finish him.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration! Brother Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Return this at once.
Magic 1, Science 0 on the scoreboard. Or rather, I should say sorcery. Whatever. Potato, potato.
How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheron, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Ooh, let's go back to the Malta rifle.
A fine gift from the forge.
Cadians!
They are broken.
We are his brothers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Woman's delirious.
is that monstrous obelisk? It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are. Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Grabbing equipment.
Perfect.
9 years. 9 years.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal.
The sowing season has not
Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on your space.
Yes, brother.
Cold. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I can't taste the Emperor. Ah! There's slime everywhere. Faces. 9 years of
Down those heretics!
Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Only your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Runners!
Traitors!
Your worthless life is empty.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Munitions secured.
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrain, spread out! Like your treacherous brethren on Nevengard!
No victory.
Oh, that is such an epic scene to see all the brothers together fighting in battle.
Hunt your hole. Terminate. The Emperor protects.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Back to the war queue. Dominate them.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
I heard the supply was hit.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
lethal reach. Your treachery ends now.
Good man, Gadriel. Now it's my turn.
Loading fresh magazine.
For the Emperor.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our
They're gonna take me out of the picture, get a awesome cinematic shot going here.
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Come ahead!
All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Tharius! He has fallen! Traitors!
There is no end to them!
There is! And we shall find it!
Ah, it is so epic.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might? Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
By the Trimarch!
Demon!
Greet it well!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Meridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief for the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
What I want to know is why something like that is so cornerstone to that the Sons of a Thousand out in the field over there.
Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
The hammer's pretty rare once you give it up.
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
We'll be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Their champion lies defeated. Penetrate his armor. A moment, brothers. Deploying Crackwick. light cannot shield me from my ring.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers!
Go!
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
A price must be paid!
Restocking.
Look! See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Tarassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,452,023. Deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,000,000.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
The amount of deceased on Demarium
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently
I have a route.
9.
Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
They will not get past this. Another automaton defeated.
Loaded fresh magazine.
Help!
It has company. Wretched heretics.
We're getting thrashed around here.
Munitions secured. That thing will make us suffer, and it has.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
How is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
We advance to Obelisk. Nice.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
I'm gonna go with a sniper this time. With the bolt.
Let us get to work.
The Laz is gonna be difficult to find ammo. Since we got our mech warrior fellow here.
Vile sons of madness! Is he here?
He is not.
My hatred must be directed at his minions!
White right grenade! No victory can be here. Reloading!
Yeah, my graphics card is like dying right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn off ray tracing.
Back to the war field. Have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
I have a feeling the sorcerer is going to corrupt these two, and Titus is going to be forced to kill them.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
I guess it helps to have a prosthetic in that case.
Kaugar!
Oh, he's going through the portal. And the rest of us are going in as well. Withstand and overcome the chaos invasion. That was fun. Really epic battle right there.
Where is Lord Kaugar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kaugar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Even with ray tracing off, this looks insane.
Our brothers. I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
I'm trying to see which one do I want to rock with. Let's go with the Instigator.
Very good. Restocking.
It ain't a Malta, but it'll do.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy! Only to sever your head from your body!
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceit!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war!
Titus! What happened? This fool tried and failed to contain.
I have fought for safe business.
How convenient.
The Demon Lord!
Okay.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
Target is done! Anything else is just wasting ammunition! Reloading! The eye! It's vulnerable there! Need to reload! Reloading weapon!
Oh.
Wolf Demon! Reload! Resupplying! Changing magazine! The Demon Lord! Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless! Attack me on!
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations.
More trickery! Guard yourselves.
Imara is weakening.
That last fight will leave him reeling.
Stay together. We must find a way out.
Agents of the enemy sight.
Over there. Something is happening.
We should investigate. Watch your step.
Lord Calgar!
Could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talazar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack!
It is the artifact. It must be. There's almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Reloading weapon!
Is he not taking damage?
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go! Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Calth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. and of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you, should you falter on the path for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
There you have it. Beat the game. That was pretty fun. I had a great time playing it. Tons of content. I mean, I think we played probably a few hours the other day, and then how many hours today did we play? So about 3 hours today, 3 to something. I'd say about like maybe, I mean, I'm just guesstimating, maybe there was like a little over 6 hours of content. But it was really fun. I enjoyed it. And it is on sale until January 11th. Right now, I think you can get it for under $40. And the original price, I think, is like $59.99. So it's a great, excellent price for a game like this. I mean, if they could do like DLCs, not like a DLC with just customizations to armor and stuff like that, but actual DLC with content that you could actually play. I like the fact the recent content, Siege, was added into the game. Adding more things like that would be excellent. And even like more campaign kind of stuff would be awesome. But I mean, this is a really strong start for Warhammer SpaceMarine 2. So there is only war. Okay, so we have continue your flight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Operation. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in operation mode. So if they can increase more like operation missions like this, that would be really awesome, including more stuff with this. Or if not, you know, having like a DLC where they have a lot more operation missions and stuff like that. Eternal War, what is this? Conquer your foes in Eternal War game mode. Unlock and customize equipment while competing against other players in multi-game types. So that's PvP right here. And then the new one is Siege, which is surprised it's not up there. Probably hasn't been updated yet. Oh, okay. We got Charon and Gaedriel still with us. So how many are there? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there's 6 main missions. And now we have some new missions to play with in operations mode. And then at this point, you could just change your difficulty just for the challenge. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised you'd be able to, if you beat the different versions here of the difficulties. Especially if you're an Angel Death, you're going to probably get some cosmetic skins too. View your current Marine's ability class here. I just realized, why is our guy at veteran level 1? Is this a bug or is this it looks like our stats reset. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying if we went through all of that and our stats reset. You have to be kidding. Yeah, everything is reset. That's so... Oh, that would be so... That would suck so hard. We do still have some of our currency, but why did some of our other currency...
There is much work to be done before we may leave this system in the hands of the Astra Militarum.
Yeah, some of our currency is gone, wiped, and then our character is back to square one again. Alright. What I'm gonna do is go to title screen, and relog into the game because that was a lot of time put in there. Hey, how are you doing, Rami? It's going pretty well, except just now, I think we lost our progress. So it may be going the other way. How are you today? I think we might have well, we'll see when we get in. I'll be right back while this loads in. All right, yeah, I'm back. That's good. You're doing good. I hope you didn't lose too much progress. I guess we'll soon see. And I got these annoying bots coming into my channel. I gotta put the mic away from my mouth. Hear me chewing on some chewing on a snack. Oh, you can hear it. Yeah, I figured that. You have to be kidding me. Why did the stats reset? This game is trolling me. What is going on here? This is crazy. Yeah, raids quit. I can't believe this. The only thing that stayed was my armor customization. That's it. That's weird though. Yeah. I should rage quit, right? Oh, this is cool. Ah, there it is. Okay. Our man has a prosthetic limb now. This is to cover the junk, the metal junk. So there is, okay, there's one unlock for the legs. Yeah, all of my progress is reset. What is up with this? I have to do some research. That's nuts. In fact, I did a lot of playing. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick. Shoot. Once I completed the campaign, all of my progress was reset. Is this a bug? I mean, Star Citizen is following me all over the place. The game itself says, "Hey Tars, is progression too fast? Let's slow him down and delete a little bit. He progressed." Oh my god. So the research says, oh yes, is this a bug? It says, yes, this appears to be a bug through though it might also be related to specific game mechanics or user action in Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Based on community reports and discussions, there are a few potential reasons why your progression operations in Eternal War Siege modes was reset after completing the campaign and is not necessarily an intended feature. Okay, so the potential solution is to change game modes. Restart the game, contact support, verify game files, avoid starting a new game, stay online. That sucks. I can imagine. I mean, I did quite a bit of time playing. I'm wondering if other people had their you know, if they had like a ton of progress wiped as well. Oh man, can't get a break. All right, switching game modes. Let's see what happens. Oh, there he is. There it is. I take it back. And here I am. I'm like panicking. Your man was panicking here. He was losing it. Good. Oh, what happened to you? You're about to see a pro in action here, Rami.
Minutes away. Another fire falling in there.
I do want to do Siege. Siege is fun.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Where are these dudes going? Ah, it's this way. Well, this is one of the ways. I was taking the long way, I guess.
Fresh munitions.
Are these bots or something? These guys, I mean, they might be new players. A lot of people buying the game. It's on sale right now for
Gathering supplies.
for under $40.
Reloading. Crack grenade hot. Disgust. Tyrannid scum. Toxins in bloodstream. Remain resolute. I am coming.
But my duties.
Mortal wound. I think not.
This soil shall taste.
Fresh magazine in. Check your aim. Pathetic tyranny of combat. Rally to me. First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Avengers assemble. Wait, that's the wrong universe.
The camp seems deserted. Aside from some female scum.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Let us hope the Tyrannids did not eat our demolition codes.
I am having no luck. Try that again.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
This guy's gonna have the codes.
A quick sweep turned up nothing.
Demolition codes here.
Captain, code secured. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
For
the
the
demolition
Emperor.
preparations.
Where these guys gone?
the obstacles.
Exterminate the Tyranid swarm.
Okay, what's going on here? Speaking of bugs, man, we're getting a lot of bugs going on here.
Readying next volley.
Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for stopping through. Have a great day.
Commencing reload. This sector is cleansed from Tyranid presence.
I guess not all games are perfect, as they say.
Watch your fire, brother.
I resemble a foe. No!
Dropping magazine.
Imperial hammer rises to strike.
This is crazy, man. Supposed to be an update coming up in this game. I mean, hopefully they'll address the issue here. All right, let's go for a siege. Sorry, boys. Chewing, I know, is annoying. What's going on with the servers today? Wow. Can't even get this thing to work. I've had this bug yesterday. All it'll keep doing, every time you'll join a match, you'll just, somehow it'll knock you out of a match. And just a continuous loop over and over again. So you have to like go to, at least it works for me. I go to login screen, go back in, and it should work. Alright, so I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure if I'm the only one this is affecting or getting affected by it. It's starting to get annoying. I don't know what else to do. How do we fix this? All right, let's try operations mode. Maybe that might work. I mean, unless the servers are down. Okay, this one doesn't do anything. All right, let's try this again. We'll try siege one more time. If that doesn't work, we'll go back to operations. Looks like we got 2 guys loading in. I'm not sure if it is tied to the game we were just in with those 2 guys. And all right, this is definitely game breaking. Can't even get into a match. All right, let's redo operations, and if that doesn't work, we'll just reload the game. That looks like it's working.
What were these tech priests digging out?
Open mic, man. Turn it off.
The Emperor's will is done.
shattered its spear.
Opening the gap.
Rearming.
Dude, shut your mic off. You have open mic.
War gear acquired. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Got the gear. Deploying shock grenade. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Swapping magazine.
Take what you can carry.
Stay close and sharp.
Get your stim injectors. Walkway clear. That battle bar shall make a glorious missile.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle line to safety. The vessel has a more glorious destiny.
The engine seers will be informed. Follow me. That magical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Sandor spear carrier in sight. Throwing shock grenade. Fresh magazine in. Shock grenade loose. Check your aim. Ammunition cache here. This kindles my righteousness. Resupply. Fresh munitions.
For the
deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest task.
Wish this thing moved faster. They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitude.
We need to fix that crane. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin
What's up, Rob?
generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
I'm doing pretty well. So far, so good. We completed the campaign. I'd say about 20 minutes, a half hour ago. Really fun campaign. Had a great time playing it. Tons of cinematic action. Lots of cutscenes. I'm hoping that they add more storylines going forward, like a true DLC. You know, like... I mean, cosmetics, great, yeah. But content that we can actually play as a DLC. But I think Siege is one of the ways of going forward in this game. Speaking of Siege, I was actually having a hard time trying to get into a matchup with a group. I don't know if you have the same issue.
That junk is finally out of our way. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Are you doing some operations? Oh, speaking of operations, I wasn't able to do.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
I didn't complete the campaign yesterday, and so I think we're totally unlocked for the operation missions now since we completed that. I'd assume since we've completed it, but SpaceMarine 3 is already announced. Damn. They did not waste any time. I mean, it's good. I mean, the second one, as you have with any, like, game that goes forward from the first, you know, in like history with movies and especially games as well, you hope that they follow suit being just as good. I'd say this game is increasingly gotten better from the first. Oh, so basically a hard reset. So what I did was I just logged out to the main screen and logged back in. So I guess I have to do a complete log in and out of the game.
Picking up extra rounds.
If more are to come, then they too will be purged. Blockade is no more.
Yeah, I did that. I'm still having an issue. So what happens is I'll get on a team with 2 other guys, and it'll load like I'm going into a map, and then once it's loaded in, I'm back at the terminal with nobody on the team.
Justice, returning against your brother, traitor. Grenade hot.
Wi-Fi connection. No, this is a hardline connection. I mean, I'm running multiple streams. It could possibly be it.
What needs grappling? Now this
Fresh
is the time.
munitions.
Well, I've done it. I've done it a couple of times. I mean, unless they're, I'm getting paired with the same guys over and over again. But as far as I recollect, they were different players.
Heresy led you to this end.
So tactical is amazing. As you were saying, I do appreciate that recommendation there.
Gathering supplies. Ammunition cache here.
I mean, I was able to solve a lot of the issues I was having in the very beginning of the game. I mean, eventually I will figure it out. So like, I think I told you, when I first started the game, I was getting weird freezes, and I crashed about twice, and then eventually I shut off motion blur, but I think it was more tied to ray tracing. Ray tracing, unlimited FPS, plus motion blur doesn't go very well. It's one way to murder your GPU.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection.
They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we can use to awaken the reactor, but the tool will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle bath. We return to rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Well, I'm not sure I understand the reference. White bread. It's like a punching bag. Is that what that means?
Our progress is stymied by mismatched rails.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired inch closer, assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch!
Oh, I don't have it. So somebody has to bring that over here.
Shock grenade! We are allies!
Understood.
Fresh munitions.
I mean, the special is very straightforward. I mean, I honestly love the Vanguard hook. That is such a fun ability to have.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this as an act of desperation.
I'm also a big fan of the sniper as well, with the cloak.
Just death for the Codex approved victory.
I got the upgraded ability.
Picking up extra rounds.
Out of munitions!
I do agree. I had a lot of bad teammates. You know, I thought it was me when I was playing Siege. If your teammates are crap, it doesn't go very well. sadly, I had one good teammate, and then the other teammate left. And believe it or not, the bot did better than the teammate that left in our group.
All space, ready to scan. Rearming. Administering stimulus. Open the gap.
But so far as practicality goes, with the multi-rifle, which is my favorite rifle in the game, the tactical does have excellent synergy with this weapon. It's very deadly.
Commencing all space scan.
Why is my HUD off? For more immersion. The game looks amazing this way.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Talassa, we're almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken.
Hold for our signal.
Reloading. War gear acquired. Fresh munitions.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I'd say in the beginning, without the HUD, was pretty difficult. Now I feel completely comfortable without the HUD. The only thing is I gotta really listen in for when the special abilities back up. You do hear it.
Tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
I think I did mediocre this round. All right, let's jump into a siege. What chapter is my guy based around? So again, I'm not sure the ins and outs, the lore like we were talking about before. I didn't have much time to look at that kind of stuff, look at this content and stuff. I'm assuming you mean the patch on the shoulder? The Minotaurs. I thought it looked pretty cool. That's good to know. So these symbols represent chapter. I'd say the operations is a fast way to get these abilities up. I mean, obviously if you're winning in siege, it's going to go a lot faster. Oh, it isn't? See, what's siege give us? Okay, I'm not sure what this green I'm not totally, again, still new. I don't know the names of the currency. Obviously XP is XP. It's a universal thing. I'm not sure what that 860 means and the 3 means, or those 2-3, the green and the purple. Although they are displayed where you convert these. The green, I don't know what the name that is. But I mean, this one seems to give you a good payout for what it is. I mean, that's if you complete it. In fact, speaking of which,
perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus.
so what I was referring to before are these I guess these these currencies. This, I would say, it's like a general currency for like dollars, for example, and then these 3 tokens, I'm not sure what these represent, meaning the name of them. I mean, I know what they do, like unlocking green tier, the purple, and then the relic. So are these the names of it? Mastercrafted Artificiary Relic? not sure. I thought we get those green things in the operation mission. Oh, you have to discover them. I guess you have to find them in the map, maybe? Whereas Siege actually does provide you quite a bit of them. We'll do a Siege match. If it works. We'll let the people join on us. Alright, let's see how well our bots do in this match.
These malignant bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay.
But we start out with quite a bit here. I'm very happy about that.
Holding more magazines.
Definitely going to get stims. And we'll throw some in the neck.
Hostile targets inbound.
The Imperium stands strong. Just death for a betrayal. Reloading. Releasing frag grenade. Swapping magazine. Heresy led you to this end. Fresh magazine in.
Wow, the NPCs are doing far better than the players have been playing with.
Before combat continues.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Alright, let's go refill our armor. We left it up here. Alright, we have one player that joined in on us. Who burned my toast? Oh, that's a good name.
Picking up extra rounds.
Alright, we got two guys with us now, so we got a full team.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
For the Emperor, boys.
We will be victorious, Captain.
For the Emperor! Iron Haven ready.
Throwing frag grenade.
Engaging.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
The disruptions will be resolved.
Rearming.
All right, he can handle. This guy can handle that.
Changing magazine. All specs take the Scarab Terminator.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
First champion of chaos. Fresh munitions.
Siege is so addicting.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Can these guys not see the supplies? I guess not.
These will give us a tactical advantage.
Supplementary forces incoming.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Our foes do not understand true strength. For the Emperor! Justice for turning against your brothers.
Double whammy.
Check your aim.
Looks like one of the players is left. Yep, he left.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
He might have crashed or whatever. Give him the benefit of the doubt. It's like, why would you leave in a good team here?
Cadians, eliminate all enemies.
I have fortified myself. Gathering supplies.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Perimeter defense system energy levels have fallen. Replenish the generator's power cells.
The power cells will be found. They have found the power cell.
All right, let's take out the sorcerer.
I am at the generator.
By far, this is my favorite execution.
I laugh at your pathetic sorcery. Ammunition cache here.
Power cell obtained.
Changing magazine.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
He's rocking the same thing I'm rocking. A Malta.
1,000 Suns assault unit sighted.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
A moment to rearm is all we need. Picking up extra rounds.
Bleeding wounds.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough for the last round for the dreadnought.
Reinforcements obtained.
Provisions for Voltus.
Augers detect enemy targets.
We will defend this fortress with our lives. The Emperor's will is done. Ordnance away. That is heretical behavior. Rearming.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Adapting tactics for priority targets.
Caught me by surprise.
Changing magazine.
Let's grab ourselves a Malta grenade back here.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Something's coming for us. It's gotta lure him.
Target those powerful enemies first!
Oh, they killed him pretty fast.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
So far, a very, very smooth round.
The Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it. It is an honor to hold the line against the Tyranid monstrosities.
I'm gonna save up for an ammo catch.
Fresh magazine. Melter bomb. Subterranean. Perfect timing.
That silence too.
Changing magazine.
Oh, we're on a killing spree. Oof.
Fencing stems. Big magazine.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Alright, here we go.
Will return, but we will be
Put
ready.
the, unless somebody put the ammo catch, we'll throw it up here.
Maintaining ammunition supplies. Fresh munitions.
Enemy forces incoming.
Foes marked for elimination. Iron Halo online. For the Emperor!
Targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are flying until it is reactivated.
I will see to it.
I am reawakening this system. Targeting system restoration in progress.
Choke on your spores, gun beast. The lictor has us in its sights.
Targeting system is functional again. Firing will recommence immediately. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Alright, they've been throwing points into the Juggernaut. Do we want to throw it in there as well? Sure, why not?
We grow closer to the Dreadnought's arrival. My armor is strengthened.
We should have an ammo replenish up here.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Here it
We
is.
shall eliminate them.
Check your aim. All space tags are going through.
Oh, we're getting smacked around.
Pathetic tyranny.
Just gotta have them come out to us. Oh, never mind, they took him out.
Tyranny in sight. We are allies. See your weapon. Destroy the spore mine. Picking up extra rounds. Check your aim. Clear a blast radius. the bastard! Ammunition cache here.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
So far, we haven't used any sims. Dude, that is a waste. Why did you get ammo cache?
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall not falter.
Iron Halo, one line.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. Acadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
I will find our missing data set. We are allies. I have not found it. Fresh munitions.
A grenade out.
This Cadian did not carry the data set.
No data set.
Subterranean Xenos below. Get your talons off me, beast! We are allies!
Grabbing a filter.
We need to recover the data set.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done. You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Resupply increases victory rate.
Yeah, our guys are not putting points into the mech or dreadnought.
Soon Vultus will join us in combat.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
These foes will be dealt with.
Is this the last of the wave? I thought there was a little bit more.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat. You shall be honored for this, brother.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. In the Emperor's name, for the left of Warcraft.
Oh, where did you come from? I wasn't paying attention. What?
Help me to my feet.
Oh, that is not good.
Trooper down!
Control the battlefield.
You have to be kidding me. And he's going up against the big boy there too. He's not taking any damage. Is that normal? He's taking 0 damage. Unless that's his ability. Alright, never mind. He's just... I see what he's doing. He's getting his health pulled back up by finishers.
Aid administered. Ammunition expended. Grenade released. We must focus on the fiercest enemies. Disgusting tyranny scum. Throwing Swapping magazines. Picking up extra rounds.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Oh man.
Brothers, extend a hand.
I'm playing like dog crap right now. Dude, stop trying to res me. Stay alive.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
MVP. Who burnt my toast in this matchup?
Squad, you are needed at the control room.
Tactical adjustment initiated.
advanced tactic ready.
All right, I see how this works. So each sector you go through, you win awards. Makes sense.
Protect the control room. Wipe out those traitors.
Yes, Captain. The heretics will be
First thing we're going to do is we're going to put down a supply catch right over here.
I picked up more rounds.
I have stimulus. Administering aid.
Oh, we have another one over here too. Nice.
Enemy forces incoming.
Targeting enemies.
I guess he doesn't need it. Okay. I'll take it.
Activating all specs advanced. Reloading. 1,000 subs. No fear. We are.
This dude is already down? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Brothers, heed my plea. Brother.
Oh. He's mine, this guy.
You have my gratitude. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Minister salvation. Fresh magazine in. Prospect deep scan ready. Swapping magazines.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain. Supplying the dreadnought. Armor fortified. Stims in hand.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Prepare for direct engagement.
They will regret this vile attack.
Strike grenade!
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
Our enemies will feel the last cannon's might. Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. Fresh magazine in.
Those cannons are still offline.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch! Push them back! Restoring exterior weapon array. Hostiles in the kill zone! Ammunition cache here.
It's a weird sound I keep hearing.
Reloading. Just death for a betrayer. Fresh munitions. Check the level. That's going to strengthen our defenses.
Okay, I was wondering if this guy was doing... I didn't see where he went, so... He went to go do the mission objective. Nice.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. Monitoring for enemy movement.
Oh, it's over here.
Ammunition cache here.
Okay, are we gonna save the 50 for the Juggernaut?
Armor upgraded.
All right, here we go, baby.
Targets have arrived.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Voltus will join you in combat.
Oh, he summoned the Juggernaut? Really?
Slay that sorcerer, brothers! Heresy led you to this end.
Obtaining armaments. Execute bio-payload tactics.
Alright, we're gonna take out the sorcerer.
Justice for turning against your brothers.
Now we're to stick that staff, right?
Be gone with your firearm.
Rearming. The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Oh man, we needed that juggernaut for the last wave. Is this a bot or is it a player? It's just following me around.
Picking up extra rounds.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
The Imperium will triumph.
Tactical reinforcement on its way. One of the Canadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it.
The data slate will be retrieved.
Additional searching required.
Fresh magazine in.
Data slate must be elsewhere.
I am redirecting the dreadnought to fortify exterior positions.
It was not here. Rearming.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
Oh, the dude's mic is open. That's what's going on here.
Terminator in sight. Remain resolute. I am coming. They sent dust to do a warrior's work. Thousand Sons Witch. You honor the Primarch's legacy. Dropping magazine. Moment, brothers.
Yeah, I can do that.
Open mic.
Yeah, no problem.
Changing magazine.
Yes, good. Good job.
Turn your mic off.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Check your aim. Armor filled with lies and sorcery. Ammunition cache here.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Dude, you got an open mic there.
foes are marching on the fortress.
The Imperium stands strong.
Among the most annoying players are that have their speakers blasting with open mic.
Magazine. 1,000 Sons Assault Unit sighted.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. We will meet the threat head on.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna end up like this dude soon if we don't get out of here.
Injecting stim.
Target the most powerful enemies first!
New scars in the making.
We must focus on fiercest enemies.
Oh my god. And that idiot left too. Open mic left first. Just abandoned his team. Yeah, so the amount of time you go through this is not the most efficient, but you do accumulate. I mean, if you get through Sector 2, you're accumulating the green, and then you can convert those up to purple and then so on. Randomly generated dude. Just love these names. Perk card, perk tree, yeah. And we were so close to leveling up to 16 too. Oh, in fact, I think we can unlock our relic tree. Yep. Nice. We're definitely going with Malta. Oh, okay. Big mistake on my part. So I'm guessing we have to get through the earning XP within Artificer, and then we're able to get into Relic. Okay, how do we get these mastery points? All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And we'll get it before we get in the map.
Today you meet the enemy head-on. Defend this fortress. Defend the Imperium. We will hold this locus at all costs. Tyranids are amassing. Purge them. The Xenos will be purged from this place.
All right, nice. Just in time for the battle. So I have a feeling we wasted our points there.
Walkers detect enemy targets. Scanning for targets.
Suspects detecting tyranny present. You are fertilizer now. Swapping magazine. War gear acquired.
Yeah, they gotta improve on breaking these boxes.
Changing magazine. Fresh magazine in. Choke on your spores, gunbeast.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain. I picked up more rounds. My armor is strengthened.
Restocked.
Brothers do not need thanks.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
They have chosen death.
Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them.
The las cannons will ignite the battlefield once again. Zoanthrope, beware its might.
Awakening the last.
Go with me! Get your talons off me, beast! Rearm.
Las cannons will fire again.
Stay dead, Raven.
The las cannons are back online.
Another scene of fireform eliminated.
return soon enough.
When more come, we will be ready.
Refilling magazines. Cadians. Eliminate all enemies.
Nobody's put any points in the dreadnought. Okay.
Armor fortified.
Foes are marching on the fortress. Let them come.
Changing magazine. Disgusting tyranny scum. Pathetic tyranny. Fresh magazine in. Fire, brother. Swapping magazine.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
They should hurry. I grow impatient. Progressing dreadnought readiness.
Reloading.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Ready to engage.
Destroy them.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
The disruption will be resolved.
The system must not remain down.
Changing magazine.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex Tacticus.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Targets have arrived.
Our foes do not understand true strength. Spore bombs incoming. Fresh magazine in. Changing magazine. Of extra rounds.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Prioritizing targets.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Scanning. To win this battle, neutralize the major threats. The army. Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Just set. Exterminated. Prospect deep scan ready.
detected near the arsenal. Head them off.
Where the line is, we will hold it. For the Emperor!
All right, Sector 2.
Suspects detecting warfare.
Drive the minions of the warp out of the arsenal.
Yes, Captain. Our triumph is already sure.
Okay, that's one way to break the crates open. Roll all over them.
Maintaining ammunition supplies.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. We are allies. Thousand suns are speaking in sight. Justice, returning against your brother's traitor. Fresh munitions. Friendly fire. Heresy due to this end. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Changing magazine.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Good. I long to test my skills in battle. Supplying the dreadnought.
Enemy forces incoming.
Foes marked for elimination.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
Scanning for power cells. We must locate a new power cell for the defensive generator.
Melter bomb prime. The Emperor's will is done. Full spectator Scarab terminator. I have it power.
Flying the generator.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, come on.
Resistance.
1,000 suns identified.
Primitive tech.
The defensive generator requires a replacement power cell.
Reloading. Fragmentation device.
Taking the power cell.
Gathering supplies. Fresh magazine in.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
They sent dust to do a warrior's work.
The enemy will return.
I'm in desperate need of ammo.
Resupply.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack. Ammunition cache here.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will split them open.
Just death. Armor filled with lies and actions. Terminator.
Oh my god.
If I fall, take the chance. Administering self-hate. Dropping magazine.
Keep on your feet. Ready to move.
moment, brothers. Fresh munitions. First champion of chaos forward. Picking up extra rounds.
We're in desperate need of stims right now. For health.
Ammunition cache here.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Remaining alert.
Go with the glory of the Imperium. Fresh stims. I am wounded but unbroken. Dispensing stims.
Hostile targets inbound.
Targeting enemies.
Clear a blast radius.
The auto-targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are blind until it is reactivated.
I will see that the system is reactivated. Thousand suns win.
Prioritize the auto-targeting system.
I will not yield to these fools.
The fortress will find its targets.
Oh, we're getting thrashed around again.
Target system restoration starting.
Keep them, boss.
Targeting system is active and seeking out new targets.
Injecting stims. They set dust to a warrior's work. Scars in the making. Fresh magazine in. Come and get me.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
Okay, we are empty.
Dreadnought reinforcement en route. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Alright, here we go.
Stand strong. primitive tactics of
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
We shall triumph over whatever they say.
Holy crap. I'm like locked in that position. Can't even move.
High-priority targets remain active. Focus on high-priority targets.
Refreshed for the war effort. Hostiles in the kill zone!
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. Mortis must return to the fight. Enemies at the control room. Move there now.
Confirming mission.
For the Emperor!
Our guy wants out. He doesn't want to do the last. It's understandable. I mean, the third sector is even challenging for me. I've improved, but there is still more room to grow. Oh, you have to do that to me? Didn't want to give me that 5 more XP for the next level.
You are to be reassigned to sanitation duties. That is the work of a servitor.
Killing 5 enemies in one shot restores 1 armor segment. 30-second cooldown. Okay. When your health is below 30%, Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores health by 10%. It's gonna definitely increase our survivability. Melee damage increased by 5%. I'll take it. This is going to be really good against enemies that are in my scanning zone. Damn. Headshot will instantly kill a Majorus or an Extremis level enemy marked by Apex Scan. This is max level. Oh, these are just... Oh, this is tied to the DLC. Just slight differences. This is 35 missions in operation mode. That's a lot of grinding right there. Anyways, boys and gals, I gotta get going. I had a great time today. Hope you guys had a great time with me today as well. I haven't been talking as much, mainly because I've been focusing on trying to get better at the game. As far as a stream for tomorrow, I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have to take a break. Maybe Friday. But I have to say, my original plans was to do like a variety when first starting the game out on the channel here. Warhammer. My original intention was to like do a variety of games, but I didn't on stream. That was the first time ever playing the game, so it certainly exceeded my expectations. I do want to make a video about it. All right, so that's it, boys and girls. I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy.